Oh, yeah. I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing before this. Okay, we might get Sam to show up later. Maybe. I just gotta come over here. Let's guzzle that up. Wow, we got some sick fucking hops. Okay, because I've stuffed myself a bit. We're moving horizontal slower, but we've got ups though. Look at our ups. So I remember what I was doing. I was. Jesus Christ. Double kill. Healer, but he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna grind you all into thin red paste. No, don't catch on fire. No, buddy. No. I need you to live. Live, please. Please. No, dude. Follow me. Follow me. Yes. Yes, good. This is suboptimal.
Yes. Yes, they are finally together forever.
Yes. 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 Okay, I need to run around and kill a bunch more stuff because I need these guys to live under any and all circumstances.
Generally speaking, I don't super care about taking damage nearly as much, because if I can get more of these healer guys to live, then that's more opportunities to just get healed for free. Give me the juice instead of your friend. Lava potion. Noida. Hi, this is a run that I was working on for just a couple days ago. So I'm pretty knees deep in it already. Hello. If that's not a good enough moniker for like how good this run is doing, then I don't know what'll do it for you. No, my child! My children! No, come back. Okay, at least 2 of my children lived. That's fine. There's also a third one squirreled away up there somewhere. So this is by no means the limit of my healing ability. So, okay. So this run is generally speaking good. I've got this wand. I don't know, I'd call that pretty good. Which is 2 spark bolts simultaneously firing with chainsaw with reduced recharge time, plus critical, plus speed up, plus light. Basic boy shit. Boom. Easy peasy. Damage. Oops, almost killed that guy. Yeah, here's the third healer. Things that have happened in this run are we've killed the dragon, which is that wormy thing in the underground jungle below us. We killed the dragon. We've gotten to the underground jungle, but we haven't gotten past it. Our perks are stainless armor, pretty good. All-seeing eye, very good. We got gamble, 2 random perks, and what we got was toxic immunity, pretty good, and worm attractor. That one's probably gonna hurt later, but it's fine. And then actually, because a worm that caused chaos, completely unrelated to worm attractor, kind of caused Stavari to appear earlier than I wanted him to. I ended up taking Peace with Gods, which means that I can do whatever the fuck I want, and Stavari and Greater Stavari will never show up. And then I got, and then I've done some fungal shifts, which was actually very bad. We'll get to that. And stronger hearts. So that means every time I get a heart in the world, I will get more than the normal amount of HP. How much HP? No idea. But it's more than it was before. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to clean up the Heesy base, so I can get the Healy boys doing their Healy things without dying too bad. Oh yeah, so the ramifications of the of the fungal shift is that I fungal shifted. Oh god, it was something like I fungal shifted ambrosia because I wanted to turn something else into ambrosia. I instead fungal shifted ambrosia into something terrible, like toxic sludge or maybe acid or something like that. And I was like, fuck, okay. And then I fungal shifted whatever it was, toxic sludge, acid, and that became whatever this is, fungus blood. And so now there is no ambrosia in the world. It's just fungus blood, baby. I guess on the upside, it also means that there was no whatever that thing that it turned into was instead. Okay, I expected that to like bank off of the floor and then slam into that guy's forehead, killing him instantly. Oof, yeah. So I've been desperately trying to get to either turn that amalgamation into something a little bit more useful, or maybe at this point I just cut my losses and say, hey, you know what? Fungus blood isn't that bad, because it does mean, I think that means that I get to make weird fungus whenever I want to, which is pretty cool. I love that. So I'm not immune to fire, but I kind of might as well be, because I do have Kiva Skeevy, which does give us fire immunity. All the fungal shifts. I guess you could also say it's also a bad thing, because if I fungal shift fungus blood into something else, then that could potentially make fungal shifts more difficult in the future. So this is actually a wand that I was a smaller version of this wand that can only fire maybe like that long before having to recharge to something like that. This wand, funnily enough, has an insane mana charge speed. Normally with wands like these, you need an add mana spell in order to curb just the sheer amount of mana that you're using per cast. But this one's just built different. It's got 1,600 mana charge speed, so it gets to for that long. All those guys. We took some damage that I didn't really need to take right there. Rip this guy. Rip that guy. Dead. So despite not having a whole bunch of immunities, I'm actually not super scared of a lot of stuff, mostly because the only things that deal like 200 damage in one go are like really big explosions. Like that won't do it, I don't think. There's definitely still stuff that can kill me. Like I'm still looking out for more immunities and stuff like that. But we're moseying right along. Oh, I also have a electricity weakening curse, which is super interesting because my brother told me about a exploit that was brought to his attention a while ago, which is basically, the short version is there's an enemy in the game that like halves or like sets it sets your all your resistances to a negative value when you get hit by it. The idea is if you can hit yourself with this spell that reduces resistances and then get hit by that guy's spell that reduces resistances, the way that enemy's spell is programmed to resolve is it sets your resistances. It basically resets your resistances to 0, as far as it's concerned. It doesn't quite do that because of what happens next in the exploit, but for the sake of being brief, that's what I'm going to call it, and also because I don't know the full thing. The idea is if you can hit yourself with your own reduced resistance spell, then before it wears off, hit yourself with get hit by that enemy's ability. When your thing ticks backwards, like when it comes off of you, your resistances goes up a little bit, more than that enemy's ability intended. So then it sets your resistance to, I think it's 25%. You get 25% for your resistance, which means theoretically if I can find that enemy and perform and somehow manage to find a way to hit myself with this weakening curse, I can give myself not only full immunity to electricity, but if I hit myself 5 times and do the exploit, I'll have like 125% resistance to electricity, which by this game standards means I'll heal from it. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Definitely something to keep in mind for later. Okay, that's gonna drop stuff. You don't look so hot, pal. Yes. Unstable polymorphy. That's super bad, actually. We need to kill that guy. So, what makes unstable polymorphing bad is, as far as I know, unstable polymorphing can turn you into any enemy in the game, which means that theoretically he could turn into, like, something that could just fucking, like, crush my skull in his hands. And we don't want that to happen. Wow, rip that guy, Jesus. Oh my god, there it is. I've been looking for this shit for my whole life. This whole time I've been looking for black hole. That was something else that I was gonna complain about, but here we are. 2 healers right next to each other? Don't you do it. Shit, I'll come to you. No. Come over here. Come. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. You're gonna die. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes, heal him. Yes. Come here. Please. He's fine. Here. Come here. Come here, bud. One time I went them to fucking follow me and they won't do it. Since you're far away enough for that guy, I can do that. $275. Pretty good. Oh, I kept him alive. Oh, we've got like 6 healers just running around. That's bad. Toxic mist, light shot, glitter bomb. Plus there's this. We can find teleportatum, we can fix this. Okay, well at least two of them seem fine. All three of them seem fine. Alright. The more of these guys we have alive, the more mishaps that can happen because this game is fucking Noida and that's just how Noida rolls. You can't surprise me. Jesus. Sometimes my abilities amaze even me. It deals less damage, though. What? I'm gonna Google this. Is a more effective version of digging bolt will not damage most enemies, though it has a damage value registered. It shows it does drill damage in the spell card. Its projectile is configured to simply not collide with regular enemies. Digging blast can dig through materials of hardness 4. What does hardness 4 mean? So, for context, Digging Bolt says it works through hardness. Through dense rock, but nothing harder, such as extremely dense rock. So like, rock has hardness 4. Dense steel has 6. So it's still not great. I think it's just barely harder than Digging Bolt. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where I saw that other one that we wanted to look at. So we're gonna have to find that later. In a second, actually, right now that I'm at 191 HP, let's actually get healed real quick, and then we'll resume our sort of trip. Finger dexterity. Oh, those guys had a lot of blood in them. Homing. Homeringer teleport. Fly upwards. Ah, that's a rope. Hello? Good luck, money. Even when it runs out of mana, the recharge is just so good that like it basically doesn't matter. I've worked my way through middle management, and I'm here for you. So we were at 75 HP. Ooh, 50 HP per? That's insane, actually.
Oh, Mort. What do you mean, Mort?
$375? God, my HP is actually getting kind of ludicrous. I'm not invincible. I'm saying that mostly for my benefit. That's good. That's a thing we'll keep in the back pocket. Not invincible. Although I wish I was. Hello. I'm not invincible, though I can take a few hits. Wow. On stream, I've recovered my HP, or I've gained 75 HP, and I've only been streaming for 30 minutes. Electric charge is good. Hello. I'm glad you're having fun. The healer boys? What up, healer boys? Okay, I feel like that is a mostly thoroughly searched TC base. What? I don't know, man. Let me in. There we go. I feel like we were somewhere above this. Remember, I found that other one. Something making all of this, or is it just... it's a residue? You could just go around. Yeah, it could. I think it's higher than this. Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna drop that, and what I'm gonna do is, as a better marker, I'm gonna drop this, right here, next to the unstable, thing. You know what it is, polymorphine. And that'll be a decent enough landmark. I'll probably remember that, you'll probably remember that, and we'll all remember it, and we'll be glad that we remembered it. Hey, I can touch this. Knock, knock. Hello. Okay. Let's get in here. Oh, I can edit ones in here. Hot dog. It uses mana much faster, but that's okay. So it's got plus 30% just from these two things. Having both of these cast at the same time gives it another 10%. So most of these are critting. And plus, like, the mana regen. The mana regen. Yeah, it's still good. Like, it's fine. As long as I don't concoct a spell that just uses all the mana up in one go, this thing is fine. Fine, baby, fine. I think that's all I needed this for. Actually, unless... let's have a look at you. Let's have a look at you in comparison to the one I use for digging right now. Just worse in every aspect except mana. Yeah, don't love it. Get out of here. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I got out of this once before. So this right here is part of the reason why I did a whole bunch of work off screen, was because this digging one that I have is not great, and because of that, digging through extremely dense rock takes a while, and I'm probably gonna have to do that a couple more times even on stream. So get excited for that. let's see. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Looking for that? Yeah, you know who you are. Okay, the polymorphine is sort of snuck in, but that's okay. I don't know that I'm going to do anything with Bouncing Burst, but if I do, I'll throw it down here. Let's scalp this, because having a 2-cast wand, BR Black Hole Wand is not that great. It is, in all respects, a better wand than the one that we used for the teleport wand, though. Just in all regards. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. However, you've been demoted. Okay, let's get topped off on health, and let's go to past areas and do some exploring. I did come to one realization, though, which is I should probably bring my black hole wand with me if I plan to going to earlier areas, because that will simplify the digging process. And because of that, I think I'm going to take this wand. I think has enough mana to cast black hole. Yeah, it does. Okay, it's got 6 casts of black hole. It's not great, but it's workable. I'm gonna go past this. I have a plan, and do I want to do this now? Actually, no. Okay, slight change in plan. We're going up. We're going up, and we're using black hole to do it, and we're gonna simplify the process a bit with our spells. To go to the right for that. That's right. Okay. All right, little man. Yeah, the gods look the other way. We can do whatever we want. Another 50 HP, 425. Runestone of Edges is XD, but also very dangerous. I could kill myself in an instant with that. Oh shit, it's this guy. That's why. Oh fuck. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so that red robot is immune to just like normal damage. So I need to find that wand that has electricity on it, and that was one of these ones around this general area, and I need to put that on my main wand. And I remembered I remember thinking about it at the time. Oh yeah, that'll help me do the thing, and then I immediately forgot it. Well, I immediately forgot. I didn't forget about the electricity thing being there, but I forgot why it was there. So yeah, basically the same thing, same outcome at least. Oh yeah, digging blast also. Well, we'll remember it's here. We're not gonna remember. It's fine. It's here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was in a leftwards position, since that was generally speaking the stuff that I was working through during the live stream. General leftwards direction. Hey gamers, how's the game? God, I wish you could rewind live streams. I looked at you. Walk right through that, easy peasy. You are not that which I seek. You are the winner. Throw away the black hole wand. We'll remember it. Okay, so it's to the right of where I pop out. Okay, we're gonna scalp this because that can come in handy later. Electric charge has a mana drain of 8, so... Yikers. This could be bad. I'm probably going to take off the electricity damage at some point, just because that has the potential of killing me. Anything else? Liquid detonation? Ugh. That could hurt. Okay, now we have electricity damage, which I think should mean I should be able to deal damage to that robot. Too far. Oh yeah, let's go find that robot. I made a comment about the runestone of edges. He's not taking damage. He's dealing a lot of damage to us, actually. Let's go get healed. Because I have no idea if this motherfucker, like explodes when he dies or anything like that. So that didn't actually help. We're taking it off. We're taking it off because that has the potential to kill myself. This game's hard enough without, like, my greatest enemy being myself. Can I get you to follow me if I punt you? Boosh. I guess not. I think the music kicking in means he's following me. Okay, let's try and kill that guy again. I am armed with patience, and that guy is armed with a deadly projectile. By picking up that wand, he made himself weaker. Got way weaker. Good. Let's see. I saw you earlier. Hello? There he is. Come here, you fucker. Blood. I think I turned all worm blood in the game into just blood. Huh. Cause that guy definitely is supposed to leak worm blood. Well, I guess that's one thing to chalk off on the list of things that I did. I knew I did something else. I forgot it was worm blood though. Trust me, I nearly sucked the whole thing out my nose. So that was important because the first big worm that you kill, I think, is guaranteed to drop more HP. The rest that I kill of that size will not have the same guaranteedness, but still handy nonetheless. What are you? Polymorphine. Pretty sure already looked at that. Yep. That's acid trail. And that's dangerous. Well, we never did find that robot. Oh, shit. I fat fingered the black hole, but that's okay. We've got more black hole. Well, if anything, I feel like this is probably a sign, huh? Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. I wonder if that's also a sign. at that, more. Here we go. So that's a broken wand. Broken wands are interesting. We can fix them in the TC base, and generally speaking, they usually end up being pretty good wands. Ooh, more spark ball. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna replace black hole, and I'll come back for that in a second. I have an idea. Okay, I just doubled the damage of that wand. Easy. Man, a Lord have mercy. The fucking instant I find an add mana spell. And this also increased the crit by another 10%. this is the broken spell, which my brother told me about. No. Concentrated man is good. Blood. Okay, so I don't actually 100% know for certain what the broken spell does, but I know where we can fix it, and it's the same place we fixed the broken ones. What are you doing here? I mean, yes, I need this guy, but like, not right now, man. Let's get ourselves healed up before we cash in this one or this spell. So even with that mana, I'd still be in the negatives, but I'd just be barely in the negatives, like by 12 or something like that. But that just means I get to stack more damage. Eventually, I'll hit like 100% crit, and I guess at that point, I can just kind of just call it good. Let's see what this spell and this wand are. That's bad. Always casts Venomous Curse. Blade Orbit, Earthquake. It's okay. Summon portal. Summon portal. Okay, okay, let's go on the lookout for more health upgrades. Let's try and get beefy. I don't know how much more stuff there is to find in this biome, so let's mosey on over to a new spot. We're looking for add mana, which I figure we're gonna be able to find just about anywhere. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure. What? Oh, it's already on. I'm glad I saved that. Rainy day. We'll get to exciting Noita stuff soon-ish. I'm just doing my best to secure the future. Personal gravity field is fun. Terminator. Ants. Yo, there it is. That's our infinite black hole. All right. I know everyone's itching for a fungal shift, so here we go. All right. Oh, this is vomit and slime. So, whoops. Fungus blood. Okay, something else has become fungus blood. Blah, blah, blah. Fungus among us. Very slowly but surely, everything is turning into a fungus. Need an add mana, baby. Where's my add mana? Fuck. This is no time for fractions. That guy just fucking killed himself. Toxic rock. So toxic immunity actually also makes me immune to toxic rock. Fun fact. Pheromone. Extremely useful pheromone. Already looked at that. Kill the egg. Always cast to reduce spread. Not bad. There it is. There it is. We've been looking for that. It's in the fungus. That's where our black hole wand is. Top of the fungus, kind of close to the right edge of it. Love it. That would make us immune to electricity. You know, while we're holding it. let's get this. Let's get this wand modified, maybe. Here, need to go lower. High. Huh. So I think because of how spell wrapping works, I want to put add mana at the end here. No, it doesn't matter where I put it, actually. So now... it's infinite. Which of course means that we can actually tack onto it. If we, for example... So the way the quadruple, the double, triple, quadruple, whatever spells work is, so quadruple spell casts double spell, which uses one of the casts from its set. So like it goes from 4 to 3 and then adds 2. So anytime you ever do anything like this, you subtract 2. So like this, I believe would be 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. So that would mean that I would be able to which means I think I should be able to fit 2 more. I'm gonna put magic arrow here for just a second so we can pick these 2 up. Means I think theoretically I should be able to. Yes, yes, this is so powerful. Now, theoretically, I could take out some of this stuff and replace it with, for example, Magical Arrow. Although Magical Arrow has 20 mana drain as opposed to 5, so I think generally speaking, we still just want this. Now, if we can find an add damage, it basically doesn't matter what spell we use because just have add damage by itself is just fucking ludicrous. Oh, I had Omega. I shouldn't have dropped the fucking. Fuck. I shouldn't have dropped it. Damn, I dropped the incorrect spell, or the incorrect wand. Shit, because I have an infinite black hole on now. Let's see here. We'll huck this, and then we'll go back for that wand. With mana usage like that, I could actually probably tack on 1 more. I kind of like the sustainability. Let's make some room for stuff, just in case. Mana drain 300. Fuck. And I guess because the recoil of Spark Bolt isn't that much, I actually have complete control over my body while I'm doing this. I'm not being thrown all over the fucking place. now nearly every shot is a crit, I think. Know what that was? 40% on fire. Already picked him up. Yes. Okay, so one problem is that I need a wand that can actually cast Omega. I'm sure one of the ones that are lower down will be able to do it. How many more casts do I have? 1, 2, 3. So, regrettably, I don't think, despite how powerful that wand is, oh fuck, that's bad. Despite how powerful this wand is, I don't think it's enough to take down the High Alchemist. Because the High Alchemist has a gimmick where, that's not good. The High Alchemist has a gimmick where whenever he takes damage, he just pops open a shield that reflects everything. And that's pretty bad, because I throw out a lot of projectiles. Basically, if you want to fight the High Alchemist, you need a wand that deals high damage all at once. Something like Thunderbolt or something. Or like, the way I did it the first time I beat the High Alchemist was a whole bunch of triplicate bolts that had homing, and so they would all basically just hit at relatively the same time, so... I think it might be possible to defeat the High Alchemist with this setup, and then maybe get some more of those particularly nice flavored spells that can help us infinite cast certain stuff, but it's gonna be a bit iffy. Ring ring. Hello Sam, would you like to talk on Dick Sword?
Hello, friend Roman.
Hey Sam, how is it going?
It's going pretty well. How's the Noida run going?
Here. Let me provide you a sort of visual demonstration of how the run is going.
Okay. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I got my first victory run the other day, standard victory. I got an extremely powerful one, but I did not get any digging tools.
Oh yeah.
So I could basically only kill the final boss, quote unquote final boss.
Oh, that's right. I just had an apostrophe. Holy fuck. You can't drink invisibility, so I just made my character sick for 200 seconds, but that's okay. I dropped concentrated mana. Gold pouch. This has money in it.
Is it time to fungal shift gold?
We'll keep that in the back pocket. That's a neat idea. Oh yeah, I have been doing a few fungal shifts, and the results of my fungal shifts is that everything is slowly turning into fungus blood.
Okay.
which is funny. Let's be fair.
It does let you make more fungus.
So there was some concentrated mana below here somewhere. So something I learned the other day, and I can't believe I never learned this, is that when you add concentrated mana to water, it makes more concentrated mana, and also concentrated mana melts steel, which can make it an interesting tool in lieu of like a real life actual factual digging tool. So something interesting occurred in the mines where it says like you hear the sound of dripping or something like that. And,
Yes.
And basically I have an infinite water supply, which means if I can find even a tiny bit of concentrated mana, and I saw it a bit ago, I don't remember where though. I think it might have been in the fungus biome. We'll find out. If I can find even a little bit of it, I've got concentrated mana for like my entire life.
That's nice.
Which granted I don't super need, but like I don't know, it might come in handy.
If you
And I might just do it for the funny anyway.
If you go to the left of the ice caverns, I'm fairly certain one of the mage enemies there bleeds concentrated mana.
Oh yeah, even if I'm not 100% sure I can kill the High Alchemist. Wait, is this the area where we find the High Alchemist? No, it's not.
But this is the place I'm thinking of.
Yes. But I could, but with this wand, I can very definitely do some saucy stuff in here.
Yeah.
And I have All-Seeing Eye.
Yeah, that's helpful for this place. Have you been here without All-Seeing Eye yet?
I don't think so. I think I usually don't like that guy. I think I usually just manage to luck myself into getting All-Seeing Eye.
Yeah. This place is awful without it.
Yeah. This spell does also have light attached to it, so it wouldn't be terrible, but it would still be bad.
It doesn't really help. So these guys are not bleeding.
Yeah, not bleeding much of anything really. This place looks menacing.
Yeah, that's where you get the key.
Oh right. I did say
I know you can unlock the coral chest with that.
yes, and I did actually do that.
I'm pretty sure there's something else that you can do with the key though. Something quote unquote more important. I don't know what it is though.
There is a chest in hell that corresponds to it, but I don't know how to open it. Essence to power, pretty cool. We'll remember that this is here.
But anyways, I got a victory run the other day. With a wand that was so jacked. It's a simple base wand. It was a wand that had Spark Bolt with trigger.
Okay.
And on trigger, it would multicast Ball Lightning and 2 chainsaws.
What the fuck? That's an animated wand.
With fungal spores.
Nick told me something, like a way to create animated ones, and he said it was like, well, it's not very useful because they're not allied with you, but you can do it.
It sounds funny.
Yeah, which is maybe like the most Noida thing in the world, I think.
Nothing bad happens if you grab that orb, right?
That orb specifically, I don't think anything bad happens with that. You know what? I am gonna grab it. You're right, Sam.
What's the worst that could happen?
Grab orb. What is some kind of like wand enthusiast gonna like gank spank me? Wand enthusiast 2, baby. I don't know what that is. I don't like it.
But that's Toxic Mist.
Oh, in that case, I can just drink it.
So you can. So I had this wand It would spark. It was a spark bolt with trigger that would multicast two chainsaws, and like a ball lightning on cast.
Oh god, that's insane.
And I also somehow managed to find four damage up
Oh god.
projectile modifiers. Hannah was actually watching me as I finished the run.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, alright, I'm coming up on the final boss now. I don't think it's going to stand much of a chance, though, but I don't really know. And literally, I killed it in like
Yeah.
0.05 seconds. Just instantly dead.
My final boss, my first run final boss was like a little bit more of a hassle than that, but I think that I might have just like grabbed more orbs during my run.
Does
This robot
grabbing more
motherfucker.
orbs make it more difficult?
Yeah, so like grabbing orbs of true knowledge, like gives the boss some more HP, but rather uniquely it gives it like some new gimmick, like for the first 7 orbs or something like that you pick up. I don't remember
So,
what those.
For each of the 7 orbs?
Yeah, like I forget what all Nick told me, but it was like one of them's like a shield, kind of the same way Stavari has. One of them's like just like a new attack that it'll use in lieu of whatever it had before, and some other stuff like that. The boss just
Gotcha.
gets harder and harder the more orbs of true knowledge you get, which is presumably, you know, part of a full orbs of true knowledge run or whatever. Is just having
Right.
an actually tough final boss.
Because there's like, what, 11?
There's a lot. I don't know how many, but yeah, a lot.
I'm pretty sure there are 11.
Oh, so you might be excited about this, Sam, because I don't think you have. I don't think you've. Oh God, what is it? I don't think you've beaten the High Alchemist, right?
No.
So let's do a little show off here. 400. Yeah, that'll. On shuffle though,
You don't want a shuffle one.
it'll have to do. You'll see what's going on in just a second here. So let's take off one of these black hole spells, and where we're going, we don't need any more black hole spells. Throw those on the ground like so much trash. All right, so let's pick up this shuffle wand and pick that up. And now let's put on this spell that you get from beating the High Alchemist, Omega. Casts copies of every spell in your wand.
I am familiar with Omega.
Black hole. And now that gives us infinite copies of Black Hole.
Yes. I am familiar with Omega.
Hot dog.
I do not know who the High Alchemist is, but I have seen Omega.
We could try fighting the High Alchemist. I don't actually have a good one for fighting him, but I mean with enough moxie and gumption you can do anything, I guess.
That's right. Noida is a game where you can do anything.
Noida is a game where things happen and you have to suffer the consequences. You can put that on the back of the box. Noida is a game where things happen.
Noida is a game where you suffer the consequences.
Also that.
Hey, have you found
Wormblood
the
transfer.
anvil?
Yes, I have. And in fact, I found the broken spell and I turned it into summon portal. And I don't know what that does.
Have you found the broken wand?
I found a broken wand, although it was kind of trash, so I didn't keep it.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's one of the pink guys.
This may not be correct,
Mhm.
but I think something different happens if you have the broken wand and the broken spell at the anvil at the same time.
Maybe.
So it turned into what?
So the broken spell turned into. Give me a second to finish healing here, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
725 ain't too bad of HP. It turned into Summon Portal, which has 7 uses.
Portal.
I think there's one thing I might want to try testing it out on. And you know what? Okay, before we do the High Alchemist, let's go a little bit lower, actually. Especially now that we've got infinite uses of Black Hole. Because I actually haven't grabbed all the perks and stuff that I can grab in this run. So I should probably do that. But
Hey, can I just look at the spells that you have really quick?
Okay, sure.
Let's see. We don't have any add damage.
Yeah,
modifiers yet.
unfortunately, I haven't gotten that damage. I did get 2 critical plus though. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. On a Spark Bolt multicast one, that's probably hitting 100% right there.
Yeah, I think at this point it's 100. It's 100.
Yeah. But yeah, it's if you get an add damage, if you can get another good combo to look out for is add damage homing with any of the mist spells.
Okay.
Because basically the mists, they'll apply their damage that they get from the add damage projectile modifier.
Right. Normally they don't deal any damage.
Right. But they do it on every frame.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Huh. That's a lot of.
You didn't want that wand with the spark bolt trigger?
I don't think so. At least not yet. Like I don't have any. I haven't found like lightning bolt or anything that I could nicely use to deliver spells with.
Right.
And like I've got this wand, and that does pretty good generally speaking.
You've got a machine gun, but you don't have like a wand where you want to deliver something that just smocks.
Okay. So here's something that I actually told this stream earlier that I don't think I've told you yet. So my brother also told me about an exploit in the game. There's an enemy. He's like gray and like wears a mask. He's one of the wizards. If you get hit by his projectile, he reduces all of your resistances to like everything. And there is an exploit you can do where you can like bounce a spell. You can bounce a weakening curse spell off a wall, damage yourself, get hit by his projectile, and whenever it resets,
does it underflow?
Yes. Whenever you reset the value, it like sets it instead of resets it or something like that, and so you end up with, at the end of the whole exchange, you end up with 25% resistance in a thing, and you can repeat that until you get to 100% resistance, and if you go past 100% resistance, the game actually counts it as healing.
Oh.
So if I were to buy this wand, find a way to hit myself with weakening curse explosives, and then find that enemy, I can become healed by explosions instead. And that's actually why I have weakening curse electricity also in my inventory, just because that's a thing I'm trying to keep in my back pocket.
Also, quick note here, that wand has damaging field. Your bottom wand always casts homing. And damaging field is another way you can take advantage of like a mist spell.
Gotcha.
With homing.
Accelerating is pretty good. We passed by a wand earlier with Ping Pong Path, and if we combine Ping Pong Path with Accelerating Shot on a
Black
wand,
Hole?
well, I was gonna say not with Black Hole, though that would be funny. With like the bouncing burst spell, the green one that bounces all over the fucking place, that's one of the spells that gains damage as it accelerates, and that could be a very devastating spell combination also. Something I think again to keep in the back pocket. This has homing, aiming arc, rotates towards the direction you're aiming. Huh, weird.
How much it's homing, it's diet homing.
Yeah, it's diet homing.
How much money do we have?
We've got over 9,000.
I would love for you to buy the damage field, just because I see the possibility of making
Sure.
this combo happen.
Sure, we'll buy it and we'll scalp damage field, and we'll see we'll see what the Lord gives us later. We'll scalp weakening curse explosives because that's also there, and then damage field. Then pop that sucker back in there. Let's go get some extra perks, and then we'll see how many bosses we can take down. I got 725 health, so I'm doing pretty well.
What happens if you stick the damaging in field in front of the multicast on your machine gun wand?
That's a good question. How much does this cost? 30 mana drain.
That's probably too much.
So a funny feature about this one is it does have 1,600 mana charge speed. So like,
oh, never mind. We're good. We're good.
so if we really want to make this dream come true, we can give this a shot for a sec. So now I don't even have to hit my target. I just need to fucking graze him.
I am pretty sure that damage field does like 30 damage a tick.
Outerfiend says, streamer, what is that? This is a wand of ending people's lives.
You can DPS test it on the statue.
Oh, that's true. Uh-oh. I can kill most things in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I destroyed one of the statues like thoroughly, but I destroyed both of the statues thoroughly, so that means that I can't test this right now. there was a comedy in that situation. We did.
All right, this time we're actually leaving.
We're leaving for real this time.
Have you gone to a parallel world yet?
I tried to and then died. It hasn't happened yet. Don't you touch me.
I mean,
I'm
with Omega Black Hole, I feel like you should definitely be able to do it.
I should. I think if I can get some more HP, I can probably do it with teleporting and shit.
Yeah. Or, I'm saying if you get like ping pong path accelerating on a black hole, that can clear a lot of area.
Yeah. I don't think that Omega... What the fuck are you?
It's
Oh,
like
you're dead now.
it's like a little dude with a wand.
Yeah, it's like a not quite Noida.
Oh, that was is concentrated light trigger, or was that slime bolt trigger?
Let's have a look. That's magic bullet trigger. 13 damage. That's not bad. See, the thing is, I really
It's
wish...
cast delay up though.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
so
thing-
is spark bolt.
I mean, I have 2. I mean, the thing is, I have 2 reduced recharge. Like, we could probably figure something out here.
That's true.
Scary boy, dead. Another scary boy, dead. Oh, Jesus. We'll rip that healer, but that's okay. We already have healing aplenty in another time, in another place.
What are the stats on your bottom wand that have always homing? Like,
It's okay. Like, it's got pretty low cast time, but the problem is just like, if I could get another add mana spell, that would be a fantastic, like less chaotic digging wand.
cause I'm thinking with the always homing on it, if we could get like double add mana, double reduce recharge time with damage field, and then like toxic or poison or even slime mist.
Right, yeah.
And just cast like a ton of slimes that just hunt your foes down.
And the best part is that would actually be viable against the High Alchemist, because the whole difficulty in fighting the High Alchemist.
Oh, there's ball lightning.
Yep.
You can now that's a spell you can deliver with a trigger. Anyways,
Yeah.
continue.
So the problem with the High Alchemist is that every like very quickly after he takes any amount of damage, he puts up a perfect shield that also reflects spells and puts them on his team.
Ooh.
which means that the way you fight the High Alchemist is by dealing like slower, like big damage instead of high DPS.
Yeah.
Generally speaking. Wow, that ant just fucked that guy.
But the mist combo
The
is
mist would
actually
bypass
the opposite of that though. It's extremely high DPS.
that. Well, the thing is I don't think the mist would care about his magical barrier. I don't think, at
Right.
least.
But could he like
Oil.
turn the mists
Oil has been
against
turned
you?
into fungus blood. All machines are now bleeding fungus.
The machines are secretly mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
Someone tell Mushi.
We got honey.
Hot dog. There's concentrated mana. There's concentrated mana.
Where?
It's down to the left.
Oh, yes. Holy shit. Oh, that's teleportatum.
I lied.
Uh,
I lied to you.
no, you put me back in the teleportatum. Suck it up. Get back in there. Give it to me. Get out of here. Well, at least it's not like Spelunky where I can teleport myself into a fucking brick wall and then die.
Maybe it just hasn't happened yet.
Maybe not. Slime. The 5th grade mutants meet the slime.
Maybe I was thinking of the wizard in the magic temple that bleeds teleportatum as well. Because I know there is a guy that does that too.
Yeah. I have black hole in my gym.
Your best.
Yeah. It's a monkey. Die.
With 2 eyes.
Yeah. Most monkeys have 2 eyes, too. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's a flamer. That's also a flamer. Of a different
Flame
sort.
on.
That's a lot of acid. Holy fuck.
Where is it coming from?
I don't know. My game has a weird issue where, like, every once in a while, like, a dead enemy will just, like, infinitely bleed, like, shit that I feel like it shouldn't be bleeding, but, you know.
I am pretty sure that's not just a your game thing,
Yeah.
but because I know what you're talking about.
4 HP. Or max
I think
HP
it's-
775.
I think it's just like a,
The game's
know,
doing
like
its best
a-
to catch
like-
up.
like a settling liquids sort of thing.
Right, yeah. I've got a lot of HP, and I'm quite happy with it. I'm sure there's several things in the game that could still, like, one-tap me, but...
Well, if we do get a build that's gonna let us go to parallel worlds, that's how we can, especially since you have like gods look the other way.
Spells to power, Sam. Spells to power, Sam.
Yeah, you do have a build to make spells to power work.
Now we're getting into some saucy territory. The last time I had a run this good, I had 2 wands for damage. One that dealt like the bouncing ball thing, which was purely as a battery for spells to power shotgun blast.
I remember this run. Do you remember the run stream?
I think I did actually stream it, so yeah, it's possible that the stream could remember this. Do you? Are you my fan? You love me?
Oh, you like Roman? Name
every Zoid of
name 3 of his streams.
That guy. Hello.
what was I saying? If we do get a build that lets us go to parallel worlds, that's how we can start going infinite. Because
Yeah.
you can just farm up like every perk in the game.
And that's also how we can get into some really cheesy stuff like 4 stacks of stainless armor. Very good. 4 stacks of stainless armor literally makes you invulnerable. If you can keep it up.
Right. So if you get more stacks than that, because you said like
That's a good question,
resistance makes you
actually. Yeah,
heal.
that's a good question
So
actually.
if you get 5, if you're not stained, does that just make you heal?
That's a good question. There's another one of those settling liquids moments. 69. Yo, that could hurt a lot.
I don't think a lightning ball guy will one-shot you, but he could stun lock you to death.
Yeah. Which admittedly would be like a very spelunky way to go. Ow. That actually didn't deal that much damage in comparison to the rest of the HP that I have. Ooh, this is interesting. So this one has blue, which does nothing except lower the cast delay and also turn your spell blue.
It also has explosive projectile,
Yeah, that's true.
which can break if you get either disc projectile or 2 explosive projectiles.
I really wish I had edit wands anywhere.
Well, if we just go left or right far enough, we can do that.
Then eventually,
But basically, for whatever reason, like disc projectile, like both disc projectile and giga disc projectile, don't have a entry for how to handle explosions. That's the opposite of what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But they don't have like
concentrated explosion. Does it make an explosion like be smaller but deal more damage? I guess.
that. I mean, if we're talking about doing an explosion combo,
Yeah, I
might
think
just
I'd like
have
to
to
become
remember
immune
these.
to that sort of thing first before we do anything. Because I do know that if I had a machine gun one like this that also fucking exploded, I would die within 2 seconds. Like it would not even be a contest.
things we gotta remember is that main floor. What is this? Temple of. This isn't temple. Is this temple of? This is the vault.
This is the volume.
Okay, main world, the vault, has a wand with spark bolt with trigger, double trigger, explosive projectile, concentrated explosion. I don't think there's anything else we needed to remember.
I'll pick up this HP later. What?
What are they doing here? Why are they not dying? The gods are looking the other way, Roman.
Yeah, they're looking the other way, but I kind of want them to see this just so they know how much pain I'm in right now. What the fuck are you?
Check perks.
Circle of shielding. Yeah, let's look at. Hold on, what is this actually?
There's another explosive projectile!
Yeah. Oh, perk lottery, Sam. Perk lottery, Sam. It doesn't matter that it went away because Perk Lottery, Sam. Ah!
So now we know where 2 explosive projectiles are.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what happens is if you have 2 explosive projectiles, it adds an explosive modifier to the explosion.
Okay.
And the game's just like, I don't know what to do with that.
That could mean anything.
And it does like 200 times damage.
That's insane, actually. That hurts.
Shit, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You want to
pick
take that
this-
HP now?
Man in a pickle says, "I am growing stronger."
The gods just looked the other way twice. How many other ways are there?
They are gods. They can just like create different ways to look.
He got a perk that basically makes it so that Steve doesn't get angry whenever you fuck up the Holy Mountain.
Yes. This guy is not that big of a problem. I can just kill him.
Yeah, that one's fine. It's the
white
blue one. Yeah.
It's not good.
But the blue one or white one
Something's
also
rumbling.
just
There's a worm here.
And just so you know, Sam, I did see that you thanked me, and I just decided not to respond immediately. But I am not immediately rescinding my reputation of keeping an eye on chat.
More HP. Our max HP is 885.
We're getting there.
Yeah, with enough HP, I should just be able to like walk through Mordor. This guy, he's a motherfucker. Concentrated mana.
Yeah. But with that guy, like, you literally don't have to shoot him.
It doesn't do anything. Wait, I just broke the bottle. Ah! We'll come back for it later. I'm sure there's millions of concentrated mana all over the place. I just don't know where it is. Ow. Okay. We're dealing with a lot of shit right now here.
So, do you know if the gods, like the gods looking the other way, also nullifies the worm crystals?
Do you mean like if a worm breaks through it, will that have the same? Will it still make them upsetty?
No, it's the little chamber underneath every like shop in the Holy Mountain contains a worm crystal,
Right. Yes, and
which prevents the worms, or I guess quote unquote prevents the worms
it does its best to.
from blasting through the Holy Mountain.
Right.
And so, do you know if having the gods look the other way basically makes those useless?
I don't think so. This has accelerative homing, which is really good. I can combine that with PPP. Think about that.
Okay. I was like, what is PPP?
It's PPP. Oh. big fly guys, I also don't have that much love for them.
Yeah, the purple flames can mess you up if you're not careful.
Mostly just like by the fact that they just like linger around, which means you can like accidentally just like move yourself through like 12 of them and then lose a chunk of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Worm pheromone.
My favorite.
My favorite.
I do like the wacky gems.
Yeah, they're quite good. Oh, that one earthquake's over it. Yo, huh, nice try, asshole. You're gonna have to wake up a little bit earlier than that to sneak up on me.
Nice ass asshole.
Nice ass tri-hole. Ah!
If mana,
Huh?
I was gonna say if mana ever becomes not an issue, we could swap out our multicasts for like a pentagon formation or like an octagon formation.
I just fucking blast in all directions simultaneously.
Well, we can do that, or we can put it on a trigger spell.
Oh yeah, that could do. Where's all the ones at, by the way? I like this rub.
It's the temple of the art, not the temple of the wands.
That's true. You got me there, Sam.
But if you go to all the way like to the left and up here, you get to the entrance to like the tower, right?
Yes. And I would like to do the tower, because believe it or not, we might be able to get some even better ones. There's, for example, if you want some really nutty shit, there's the wands I can remember off the top of my head is that there's like a wand of swiftness, which is just noteworthy for having a really low natural like castellan recharge time.
Uh-huh.
You know, with also just having good stats to boot. So that's pretty good for just like a DPS wand. In addition to that, unstable teleport. Plus teleport, blood plus teleport. Whatever.
I don't know that there's truly like I don't know what the difference between unstable teleportatum and teleportatum is. It might just be like an alchemy thing.
I think teleportatum does its best to teleport you in the direction that you're flipping.
That could be true. I don't know. What the fuck just came out of that pot?
Blue's hands.
Oh, obviously.
His hands. Yeah, it's just literally Blue's hands. Hey, that's useless. Give me your fucking money. Oh god. His neck is just hanging on by a thread. I mostly just hate the traps in this area.
And by the traps, we mean specifically the trap that spits acid.
Yeah. I mean, I don't love the fire one either, but you know, the acid is generally speaking harder to deal with.
My money!
God, the
That
fact-
ghost just disappeared.
Yeah, that's what the crystals are. That's what makes these guys alive.
Oh. I just avoid them.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself in random directions. Oh, baby.
100 mana drain.
Yeah, 100 mana drain is no bueno.
How many copies?
It's
Oh, it's just a
probably-
projectile casts copies of itself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if you did that with fucking black hole, a black hole would just shoot black holes in random
Random
directions.
directions, which would be funny. I already have one of those. I don't need a second one. Ah! Actually, I think I can insta kill this guy with a black hole. Yeah, I don't get any money for it, but he dies. Because he's a physics object. Hello.
He dies and you do not.
Money, money, money. More HP. 938 and 35. Fuck, I can't talk.
Is it possible for something to be like fungal shifted just like into air?
That's a good question. I don't actually know that.
Because I'm really starting to get the feeling like I'm seeing enemies like bleed something, and then the stuff they're bleeding just disappears instantly.
Yeah. Money. I like TV Head, man. He's dead. He's not dead, but he's fine. Now he's dead. I like TV Head, man. Die! Oh yeah, that guy just explodes whenever you shoot him. You kind of hope that everything would explode when you shoot it, but, you know, we are not that lucky.
Sometimes they explode in a good way, sometimes they explode in a bad way.
Money, money, money. Could use that damn jar. Well, this is just toxic sludge, which I have immunity to at this point.
Are you, if you have immunity to toxic, do you have immunity to toxic rock as well?
Yes, I do, actually. It transferred some lava up there, which I'm not sure how to feel about the physicality of.
I mean, black holes defy physics. Well, they don't defy physics, they just do physics.
They just do things on the fringe of physics.
Yes. They defy our typical conception of spatial Newtonian physics.
I'm sure that's correct. It sounded very smart. Thank you, Sam. Oh, that's the place.
Yes. Are we gonna enter the place, or is that something for later?
Let's do that soon. Not right now. Let's like pick up another perk. Maybe get lucky in the perk lottery. You know how it is.
I think if we get lucky and get either something that will give us explosive or lightning immunity, we need to do some backtracking.
Yeah.
Are those crystals also physics objects? Can you just black hold them.
Unfortunately not. That worked because I did the black hole under it, which meant that I could just like shoot at it again. I knew it didn't have that much more HP. What the fuck? What? Is that like nukes revolve around a thing? I'm sorry, what? Nuke orbit!
Oh, now we gotta get explosive immunity.
Oh, God.
Nuke orbit
Nuke
on
orbit.
Omega.
Oh, yeah, so this reminds me actually. The three. Oh my god. Well, teleport bullet for days. So the three different ones you can get at the end of the tower is what it's called. There's the Wand of Swiftness. I already told you about that one. There's also I need this fucking money, dude. I'm not gonna get this fucking money. There's also like Wand of Multiplication or something like that. There's like a Wand of Multiples, maybe is what it's called. And what that has like that one's got like 30 slots, and also it casts all of them at once.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the other one is like the Wand of Destruction, and it has something like always cast like 5 copies of Nuke or something like that. It's something pretty destructive. I don't actually think it's Nuke, but it's something like, again, equally destructive.
Like Meteor.
Yeah, Meteor sounds right, actually. Did you hear about me getting peeved the other day about specifically the spell Lightning Bolt?
No.
So, I think I got one-tapped by Lightning Bolt, and I had electricity resistance, or like, electricity just immunity. And I was like...
because I know where this is going.
Yeah, because it's like, it's like mostly explosion damage, not
Right.
electricity damage. It literally deals like 300 explosive damage, I think, and then like 20 electricity damage. which
Right.
really peeved me.
The main danger of Lightning Bolt, or the only lightning dangerous part of Lightning Bolt is if you use it while you're either in water or on metal.
Right.
It's the environmental hazards you subject yourself to with Lightning Bolt. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's happened to me before too.
So if you really want to use Lightning Bolt without a care in the world, you need explosive resistance. Honestly, you could probably just end it there, because 20 lightning resistance, or 20 lightning damage, not that big of a deal. Let's be fair.
In my opinion, Ball Lightning is the significantly better lightning spell.
Just like more controllable or what?
It's more controllable, and if you combo it in such a way that you can guarantee that all 3 of the balls like hit the enemy, I'm pretty sure it also just does more damage.
I believe it. That could have been really bad. Run could have ended right there. Man, I would actually kill a person for melee immunity. Melee immunity solves a lot of problems.
It lets you use some of the funnier spells too,
That's true.
like Eldritch Portal. So have we tested what Portal actually does yet?
No, I haven't actually cast it.
It seems like it seems dangerous.
Did I get frozen again?
It looks like you did. Does the blue sand freeze you?
Maybe. I have no idea. My wand
mean-
is blue.
Blue means cold.
Why is my wand blue?
Wand cold.
My wand is cold, I guess. It's chilly. We've seen that before. We passed by that wand.
Yeah. It's the
Ow.
accelerative homing wand.
I'm missing most of my HP, but I'm still at 436 HP, so I wouldn't
Yes.
say I'm exactly hurting. But I am very slowly getting to the threshold where I should probably start worrying.
You are teetering on the edge of being in some amount of danger.
Hey, a worm.
Yeah.
I fungal shifted worm blood and blood, by the way.
That's really funny.
Yeah. There's so many enemies in this fucking place.
It feels like this is just like the biggest place.
Yeah. I think it might be because this is like the first place in most like normal runs where you actually have to kind of think about how you engage a lot of the enemies. Sometimes said Roman as he blasted with reckless abandon.
It's like if you're just actually good at the game, if you consistently make it this far, you won't necessarily be that well equipped and will have to think about it.
Right.
But if you've just like made it here because your wands are good, then it doesn't matter. You just get the blast.
I don't get here super consistently, I'll be honest, but I can usually make it to the underground jungle semi-consistently. 1085, baby. We broke the barrier.
Blasting makes me feel good.
That's true. You get to blast and then the zone is then a blast. Yes, that's true.
Excuse you.
Actually, also with unlimited black holes, we get to travel to gold. Have you seen gold yet, Sam?
Nope.
Oh, we should very definitely do it then.
Well, you gotta not die first.
Yeah. I'm starting to reach the threshold where I'm thinking, maybe I should actually go get that HP that's at the bottom waiting for me.
I mean, I think 431 is definitely like still a nice safe amount.
Yeah. Especially
But
since,
if you just want to play it safe.
Yeah, well, so I mean, as far as I know, like none of the enemies in here can really deal like electrical damage or anything that could or cast anything like mega specific that could just like one tap me, right? If I'm gonna die, it's gonna either be by like nickel and dimed or by like some fucky stun lock situation, or I dunk myself in lava on accident and can't put the fire out.
Mm-hmm.
He said while precariously floating above lava.
Yes. I mean, even lava won't kill you like
Instantly.
that fast.
I think my favorite feature about lava is that with 4 stacks of stainless armor, you can just walk through lava.
Mm-hmm.
Because lava itself does not have a stain associated with it.
Right.
God, this place is still going. I'm still playing this level. I kind of wanted to be done, like, ages ago. I'm not even gonna think of, like, a time measurement.
I don't suppose I know if there's anything along the right wall.
I feel feel
Do you
like
see?
there's
Do
something.
you see how the ghosts
The
are
blue shit.
bleeding
Yeah.
and then it's disappearing? This fucking dude.
That fucker. Ooh, Lightning Boy. Lightning Boy can do it.
Do we say hello?
Okay, Lightning Boy's dead.
Excellent.
And we deleted all of his blood and the money he dropped. Because I am a smart shopper.
Author's note: his blood is literal diamonds.
Do you think his dick is literally diamonds?
My nipples are literally diamonds.
Alright. That's fair.
Watching this run, that is.
Uh-huh. I have a knack for getting myself into zany situations with busted ass wands. Ow. I'm getting nickel and dimed here.
That emote's called Stanky Think.
Concentrated mana. The laboratory. That sounds dangerous. Maybe we'll come back to that.
Wait, that's the area where you fight the quote-unquote final boss is called the laboratory.
I don't think they're the same. I think they're called the same thing, but I do not think that they are the same. Or maybe the laboratory is what I entered down here. Because I'm pretty sure it says enter the laboratory before you actually enter it proper. Oh, yeah, this is nothing. The laboratory
Okay,
is
so
just what
just
the
in-
very bottom is called.
Right, it's not the Holy Mountain, it's the laboratory.
That's not good. Sorry, I want to be like a whole county mile away from that explosion. Ow. Asshole. I know what everyone's thinking. Doesn't that portal put you really deep underneath the earth? Yes, but we have unlimited gas and black holes, so we're fine. Why is toxic sludge in here? I'll drink it. Ow.
It's not like that deep.
Not that deep, bro. Jesus, some of these ones though.
Check perks.
What the fuck is that? Fizzle. A small probability of short circuiting? That doesn't sound like a good thing.
But minus Castellan.
Revenge bullets. Exploding corpses. Immunity to explosive damage. I don't know how I
We
feel
could
about
go back.
exploding corpses though. We can go back.
Gain immunity to explosive damage.
Yeah, fuck, you're right.
And we can
And we
go
can
back.
reroll
We can go back. We can take nuke orbit, double explosive projectile.
Ah,
We have a explosive build lined up.
yeah. I kind of like the idea of projectile eater. I don't know why. I like it. Okay, let's get out of here. Get those Japanese words off of me.
It's your butt protector.
It do be protecting my butt though. And you really do gotta dig for this one, huh?
Mhm.
I'm gonna straighten this out actually, just make it look a little nice. That scorpion is infinite mana. All right. We are now immune to explosive damage. That's pretty good. That has the capability of saving our ass from a lot of things that can unexpectedly kill you. Although the one problem I have with nuke launcher. Okay. Can you look up the damage that nuke does? Because I don't think it's actually all just explosive damage. If it's like toxic damage, I'm fucking set. But like,
the projectile itself does 75 damage.
if you just get conked on the noggin with a
Yes,
fucking nuke.
if you get hit directly by the nuke, it does 75 damage.
I'm glad
Other
you-
than that, the explosion itself does 1,000 damage.
Okay, so it is explosive damage. I was worried that it'd be like radiation damage or something like that like I wouldn't have resistance to, and like theoretically no way to gain resistance to either.
Yeah, it has projectile damage and explosion damage, and the projectile damage is 75.
Okay. Well, the only other problem is the fact that I think Nuke Orbiter only is you can only cast it twice, which means we do need to go to a parallel world in order to find infinite spells.
Does Omega not copy modifiers?
Well, it copies everything on your wand, right? I don't know.
It says it copies every
Spell.
spell. But spells might only be projectiles,
This sounds
not
like another.
projectile modifiers.
This sounds like another good wiki question.
Okay.
Wow. Critical plus again. I don't really need another critical plus, but it could. Well, actually, straight up, I don't actually think I need another critical plus. All right, corpses explode. I was like, man, why are these corpses exploding? That's great. I think we can do the tower with this setup. I think we can do the tower with this setup. With this setup and 1,000 HP, it's probably doable.
Okay. I cannot find, or the wiki doesn't answer our question directly about Omega.
Gotcha.
But the wiki does define spells. Are we gonna go back for the double explosive projectile?
We're in the tower. It's too late.
Well, that's not my fault. But the wiki does define spells as basically like everything, like including the projectile modifiers,
Okay, gotcha.
everything. And so if we were to go by definitions, then it should also copy the modifiers as well.
Right, it just, I don't know, it gets weird, right? Because, it just gets weird because, fungus blood, huh, interesting. It just gets, it gets weird because I don't know, like, if it casts all the spells in order, or, like, all we know is it casts every spell.
Right.
So one fun fact about making peace with our gods is that Steven can show up in the tower. And making peace with our gods also makes it so that all Stevens are allied with us.
So what is the tower?
So the tower is play through the game again, except in reverse, and except every area has enemies you've never seen before, plus some stuff that you have seen before. So one of the things,
In other words, it just contains all the enemies?
yes. So one unfortunate gimmick of the tower are, I need to find them. There's a thing, very descriptive I know, but there's like a rock or something that is creating illusions of monsters and teleporting them on my fucking lap. Ow! What was that? Yeah, I don't know what's making the illusions, but... Yowza. But I need to fucking find it because, it, you know, as you can kind of tell, is roasting and toasting me. So now we're in snow. The different biomes don't really matter. I would just say that the different biomes are more just like a signifier of how deep you are into the tower.
Mm-hmm. And by how deep, you mean?
Right. That guy fucking threw lava at me.
Alright, I have bad news.
Okay.
On the wiki, there's like a section that's just like an advanced guide on the Greek letter spells. And it's got like all of them, like, you know, like wand refresh, all the Greek letter spells. And at the very end, there's Omega. And Omega is the only one that's like to do, and then in parentheses, how does this spell work? What wands can be made?
To do. Fucking, I don't know what this is.
So, I mean, I think it wouldn't be too difficult to test, though, whether Omega casts the spells in your wand in order if it's
Right,
random.
yeah. I'm freaking out right now. I've got 900 HP, but that can all go in an instant with some of these monsters, dude. Like, look at this guy. He's fucking jacked.
He's a mega lightning boy. Dude, that guy's getting zapped. That Hisi dude was getting fucked.
That Hisi dude got roasted, dude. I'm sorry.
Whoa! How many lightning bolts? How many diamonds? Holy shit.
God, that guy's dick and also like the rest of him was diamonds. There's still diamonds coming down. Coming.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm on fire for a long time. 20%. 0.
Just take a step in that water. Like a puddle.
Well, I have the armor, the stainless armor.
Ah.
That's bad. Why am I still a sheep?
Okay. One of the
I mean,
things
it can
that can
it
just
can always get much worse than that guy just like teleporting like maybe another one of those electricity dudes on your head.
Yeah, I think he just teleports the closest thing though, which is why generally speaking it hasn't been that big of a deal. I'm gonna try and shake all this slime off of me. I've had too many close calls with freezing and with polymorphing that I wanna play smart for once in my goddamn life.
We don't have saving grace, do we?
Nope. No, we don't. Nor extra life. Yeah, our stain is finally falling away. I think we're in the Hisi base now. We're inching closer. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I guess part of the reason why
those guys spawn in the temple.
Oh yeah, this guy, he's invulnerable to everything except like physics damage.
So you can just black hole him?
I don't actually know about that.
Well, he doesn't want to find out either, it seems.
Yeah, that guy lives by the creed. Do not fuck around, never find out.
What the hell is happening?
I have no idea what that happened.
That guy turned into like a little behemoth. Or not
Yeah.
behemoth, fucking beholder. I barely know. Money. Are we avoiding the green rock?
I don't know what the green rock does.
I think it's whatever's making those auras around the enemies.
That's actually probably a good guess. Green aura, green rock. That's probably right.
But what does the aura even do?
That's a good question. Nate, that might also be another look up question. What do you mean acid? Oh dude, he's fighting him!
He's your friend!
Dude, he's winning. I'm pretty sure he's not my friend. I'm pretty sure he's just pissed off at everything. he just wants to tussle because he knows he can't be killed.
really is just kicking their shit in. That's quite a lot of sand. Sand ouchie?
No, that was acid. That was just on the floor. Come on, baby. The game does not want me to sit here and just kill this guy. I think the aura makes some temporary block stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I've dealt how much damage to this motherfucker? There we go.
Fungus everywhere. Is it time for a new fungal shift?
I don't know about that. I'm chugging this Berserkian though. He thought I was fucking pissed before.
Now you're pissed and on fire.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on up there.
Well, that guy's got a shield and it looks like pet lightning, so.
Oh, good. The fact that he's a ghost makes it so he can just go through anything. He's like not beholden to physics anymore. That guy's got a wand.
He could be casting anything.
Oh, he's dead.
It's like he just throws nuke at you. Well, that would be fine, actually.
Yeah, we would actually be fine.
Now, that guy is not fun.
I mean, operating by the previous logic that we've dictated about lightning bolt mostly dealing electricity damage, I could actually probably take a hit or two from that guy. The whole
true.
barrage, probably not.
It's true.
Okay, rip that guy. That eye thing up there. That's the thing that's making all the illusions. Penis. He's still going, dude.
You don't stop. Yeah, the white wizard guy kicking them is only doing like 6 damage a kick, and at this point, everything's probably got like between like 600 and 3,000 HP. But boy, is he kicking. I wonder if this is something that just spawns here in the tower, or if there's a place that just has these things.
The white wizard dude or the eyeball thingy?
The eyeball thingy.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I know the white wizard that kicks is a feature of... Oh, not you. You're real. I can kill you. I'm on fire. what I wouldn't give to be immune to fire damage. But I just said not you. What? Get out of here.
If
Go-
we
go
get bleeding oil, then not only will we be immune to fire damage, but we'll also actually bleed fungus blood, not oil.
Oh yeah, we will, because oil is fungus. We got tired of kicking. He's over it. He's turned over a new leaf.
The other two are over it as well. They've decided not to be angry.
Seems like that
We still-
eyeball is maybe a bit limited in the things it can summon. Considering it summoned that one and the worms like on 3 separate occasions.
Mm-hmm. You still have a luminous drill wand, right?
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't be any better at this point.
Oh yeah, sure. Just bring the whole party. I think it's dead. Jesus, I hate that thing.
We're not having any problem with like the enemies here, so to speak.
Just
But, like-
just like the gimmicks, I guess.
Yeah, like the structures just have ass loads of HP. But I also
Yeah.
think maybe it's just like the same. Like we fire so many projectiles that they create like a lot of blood or dust or whatever it is they create,
Yeah, if we had
and then those are
more-
blocking our projectile.
If we had more damage instead of DPS, like it would probably be a lot easier. Acid potion.
No thanks. Unless you want to try fungal shifting it.
That is a potential.
Nah, it's equally likely to fungal shift something into acid as it is for acid to be shifted into something. That was a blue fire dude.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the acid.
Oh.
Luxium. Okay, we are in. The gods are enraged. How could you be enraged? Also, what would you be enraged about? I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Something's sparking over there and I kind of don't want to figure out what it is. Okay, we have reached the second to last area.
So, the gods are enraged means that Steve is done dealing with your bullshit.
Yeah, and now it's Big Steve.
Yep. But given that you've made peace with the gods, I don't know why they'd be enraged.
Yeah, so welcome to this place.
This is the second work, isn't it? Hellrock is my favorite.
My parents warned me about Hellrock.
Hellrock is not the devil's work. It is magical red.
My parents warned me about Cockrock.
No, it's not a fungal shift. It's just these, like, fixtures. They just create so much sand because we're just firing so many projectiles. It's create a little bit of sand for every instance of damage.
Right.
And so, like, every one of our projectiles doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage, but we have a ton of projectiles.
God. Gee, I wonder where Roman's been.
Still
Okay.
digging his way out of the sand.
Some say he's still digging to this day. I'm rubbing up against the cursed rock, and I really don't want to do that.
I feel like the gods are enraged because you're so close to the edge of the world.
Maybe.
Because I believe they do get enraged whenever you move from one parallel world to the next. Which you might be like far enough out that the game thinks you're doing that.
Maybe. This is disgusting, by the way.
The Hellrock?
Well, so this guy has this like purpley doodad aura around him, and that makes it so that every enemy in its aura is completely immune to all damage.
Oh. What about the dude himself?
The dude himself can take damage.
Well, just the fact that they're like hugging each other.
What is this? The fucking Minecraft Farlands?
I mean, it does get. I know it gets fucked when you get like really far.
Alright, Sam, here they are. We get one. The Wand of Multitudes. Spells per cast 26, capacity 26. The Wand of Destruction. 1 second. Yeah, take care of something real quick. Huh? They're talking to me down there, huh?
Always casts nuke.
Oh, my wand is fizzly now.
So short circuit is just that, but it lowers your cast delay as well.
Always casts nuke. Plus, you know, these things. It's got negative recharge time, which is pretty good.
I think with explosion resistance, we honestly, like, I think we just like don't even actually put any projectiles in that thing.
We just cast nuke all the fucking time.
Yeah, we just make it cast as fast as humanly possible.
I hope you're right about this. Well, and so here's the other one. The Wand of Swiftness with negative 33 cast delay, 0.05 recharge time, plus decent mana and decent mana charge speed. Funny thing about this is the wand I am using for my primary, I'm pretty sure is just better in all respects.
Yeah. I think we take the Wand of Destruction.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna swap out my teleporting wand because there are other teleport spells just lying around, and
Okay.
I'm not really attached to this wand. The Wand of Destruction. Well, we might as well give it a test for it, right? Yeah, well. Uh-oh. I did not foresee this outcome of, whoops, I don't have teleport anymore, which means I can't, just fly infinitely anymore. But,
Means you have to scoot around the plebeian way.
yeah, but I very definitely did get hit by a nuke, and I didn't die.
You did get set on fire,
I did get set on fire.
which is unfortunate.
We're out.
But we can survive being on fire.
We're out. Oh yeah, and as a bonus, let's take a little bit of a journey. We don't have a teleporting wand, which means this is going to take a while, but let's take a bit of a journey. I got something to show you. So,
How fast can we shoot nukes?
well, with the setup it's got right now, quite slow. But I mean, we do have a good old reduced recharge time here, which, you know, it has negative recharge time, but it also reduces castaway and such. So
We definitely need to just put a couple of those on it and call it a day.
you know, if I can become fire immune, we are in business. I can do whatever the hell I want. Also, this wand is a perfect wand for fighting the High Alchemist, I feel. Doesn't get much better than 1,000 damage for free at your beck and call.
1,000 instant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go edit our wands anywhere?
Oh yeah, we've got places to edit the wands for days. What would happen with the fish if you put condensed mana in that lake? My guess is that they would have infinite mana.
Would the fish drown though?
That's a good question. I bet that was actually the nature of Sam's question, and the answer is I don't know. I feel like the game would not consider that possibility though. So another weird thing that my brother told me is that this giant skull in the desert, if you fill its eyeball with water, it creates a portal to the left side of the world, specifically where the Burning Man is, the Wicker Man, I mean. What about the big lake? That's a lot
With
of mana.
water?
Yes. The problem is that you need a lot of water because this is the desert and water just kind of evaporates here.
I would have expected that you'd want to fill it with teleportatum. Dude, do you want to become famous?
Holy shit. Somebody ban that.
It's your chance. No, you could become
Finally, I can become famous. God, what? I was about to say, what does nuclear Armageddon happen every time I shoot the nuke spell? And the answer is actually yes. It might be surprising to you, but yes. But what I meant was man, my colors just freak the fuck out.
Nuke the door.
Nuke the door. Finally, I got to use mod powers first. We're still going on a bit of a journey, Sam. We still got a few places to go to. That's the guy. That's the guy who lowers your resistances. He's in the pyramid, Sam.
That's him. That's the man.
I'll drop this and I'll grab.
Are we going to a parallel world?
Not right now. I wanted to show you gold. Hey, we entered the pyramid.
Oh wow.
I kind of picked a poor time to do this, I think. I feel like, in hindsight, I really should have just got that teleporting wand. But, what are you gonna do?
I feel like we could be having more fun along the way if we had edited our wand first as well.
Yeah. Well, who knows where that's gonna land.
It's a scenic journey.
Ah. You scared me. Don't do that. I still don't know what the deal with this is. This seems pretty important. Love the music players. There's more Hisi up here?
You are correct, and the scale is important.
Okay.
It serves a purpose.
Do be serving a purpose.
The only hint that I will give you is that it is in fact called the Celestial Scale.
Gotta have to do with whatever side quest these tablets keep telling us to do. I'm immune to explosions, right?
Right.
Right. I think that means I can pick this up without too much hassle.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Okay. So Alright, Sam.
I'm watching. Are we about to just get infinite money?
Basically. So, somewhere in here, I might be missing it a bit. We'll see. I think maybe I have to go higher up still. Right, probably to the right mark. Somewhere in here. Is a biome, and it's just called gold. I really need like an accelerator on this thing. We did see an accelerator earlier.
Well, we have a lot of backtracking
Yeah.
to do.
Enough backtracking that we probably won't be able to go through all of it just tonight because I am in fact getting tired. But I would love to come back to this.
Yeah, this run is not going to end here, I feel. This is the beginning of our 8-hour Noida run.
Yeah, I feel like I must have missed it or like gone past it or something like that. I guess it's a little bit more to the right. It's pretty big though, so I should be able to just like stumble upon it. I'm kind of sad that All-Seeing Eye does not help me in this exact situation. Alright. Black hole doesn't like it whenever you like stand inside of it. It's up and to the left of the room with the Spirit of Earth, and to the left? I was off by a lot. straight northwest, huh? Okay. There it is. Thank you, Sam.
Gold! That's a lot of gold.
Uh-huh. It's not infinite gold, but it's a lot of gold.
I feel like the gods should be enraged about this too.
Yeah. How dare you steal the money that we kept in our, like, vault in the fucking mountain. So, fun fact, there are actually 2 of these biomes in each parallel, and like in each universe. The first, the one on the right is here. The one on the left is underneath the lake, like super deep down.
Gotcha.
It's like below the lake. To the left is a like lava river, and it's really thick. And then beneath that is the other gold biome. Now, these gold biomes remind me of another exploit, which was, I think I've talked about this before, which is something like, if you go to a bunch of parallel universes, separate the reroll machines from the perks, and then reroll at like 50 perk reroll machines without taking any perks or something like that, the game freaks out and makes rerolls $1. Which means that you can like scum your way into getting like all resistances plus like 4 stacks of whatever armor and shit like that.
I bet what happens is, since every time you reroll, the price doubles. If you reroll enough at once, it doubles so many times that it overflows.
Yeah, I do know that after some amount of rerolls, like I think it's the funny like computing number, like 255 or something like that.
Yep.
Then it goes, oh yeah, sorry, we're gonna work properly now, and it sets the price to like 2 billion or something like that.
That makes sense. That actually totally makes sense.
Every once in a while, we are losing oxygen because there's enough gold to literally drown in.
Yes. You have been warned to not suffocate.
I mean, if suffocation was a problem, that's what black hole is for, since black hole, in an illogical sort of sense, does create a pocket of air for me to, like, walk inside of.
I mean, you are a wizard.
Stronger than a black hole.
You are immune to logic.
So I actually managed to find the gold biome that was underneath the lava lake by myself, and then and I think it was Sam who told me about this one.
What was your reaction?
At that point, my run was doing pretty good already, and I was like really happy and pleased with that, but also kind of upset that like I didn't have any perk reroll machines to just fucking to just style on. So, like, I had all this money, but I didn't actually have all that much to do with it. But if I can manage to get into a parallel universe in this run, we got some shit to do. We got some work to perform.
I feel like maybe not right now that we don't have a teleport one. But
Right.
I feel like if we just go backtrack a tiny bit, grab a teleport wand,
Grab an
change-
acceleration spell for the black hole.
change some of our wands around just a tiny bit, you could get to a parallel
we reached
universe
a point.
easy peasy.
I think we reached a point where I don't need a tradition digging wand anymore. I think we just replace that with black hole.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, what can't nuke? Anyways,
Yeah, that's true.
can nuke blast extremely dense rock?
Let's have a look. It's a secret right now.
We'll find out next time. Good night, stream.
Good night, stream. Bye. Oh my god.
Looks like a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like the answer is a resounding sorta. The fact that it makes some stuff collapse, though, actually sucks, because collapsed stuff can hurt me.
Alright, I vote that we backtrack, we change some wands, we get some stuff together, we go to a parallel world, and we go through the first floor, we get to the first temple of the Holy Mountain,
Mm-hmm.
or get to the first Holy Mountain, and then we call it a night.
Yeah. That sounds good to me. There is something about parallel universes, though, that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think maybe parallel universes are harder. Oh, there is one other thing I want to do. Actually, I want to fight the High Alchemist before we do a parallel universe.
Okay. I do know that the parallel universes do scale up in stats and also money.
Okay, gotcha.
And so the moment you get into a parallel universe,
It's go time.
like enemies are going to start dropping like, oh yeah, this this little spider dude just dropped 1,000 gold.
Mhm.
And I also know that things that would be considered like completion achievements cannot, like, you don't get credit for them in parallel
Gotcha.
worlds. They're pretty much purely just for having infinite resources.
Right. I want you to turn the big lake into mana at some point. Not in this run, but like sometime in the future when I'm watching. I mean, we might be able to do it. This run. I just need to find some more concentrated mana.
The moment we get our wands in order, this will speed up
Yeah,
a lot.
this will speed up a lot. I hindsight should have really just gone for the teleport wand. I keep forgetting that this game world is fucking massive.
But now we have money.
Yeah, but now we've got money. We're rich as fuck, boy.
I'm so rich. Watch me nuke this pyramid.
Just for fun. I do need to find an essence remover, actually, because as fun as it is just having the essence of Earth or whatever, just firing stuff for free, this is a good way to get all the healers and stuff that I've set up carefully just dead.
Oh, the essence eater is around here somewhere.
There's one somewhere.
Oh, that's where that nuke landed from earlier.
Oh yeah.
Remember when you shot the nuke and you were like, "Who knows where this will land?"
Yeah.
It was right there.
That's where it landed. I was kind of thinking like, damn, what the fuck happened here? Who would do this? What kind of maniac would just blow up the middle of the desert?
Well, we passed the essence eater, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Or we blew it up, maybe.
we'll come back to it whenever
Whenever
I
you get
edit my
really
logs.
annoyed.
Yeah. Apparently it's not digging time yet. The essence of Earth is pretty powerful. Ah, rip that tree, Jesus Christ.
Who would do that stinky thing? Dude, I like how you can zorp the trees.
Every once in a while, the essence of Earth like forgets to fire, which is kind of funny. Also, apparently my butt protector is not visible underwater. The fish are like, oh fuck, yeah, they did kind of run. I did love that. I must have done this. There's no other explanation.
You're experiencing like what like a hypothetical victor of a nuclear war would experience. Or like you just went like you're just like in your own country and you're just like, I don't give a fuck, that's way over there, and just fired off some nukes. And then like at some point, you know, you went back and you were like, oh no, what's happened here? And then you're like, oh, it was me.
This
Where's
water,
all this water coming from?
it's coming from all those infinite like water thingies that's in the mines right now.
Oh.
I left
You
them
can
there. I know you can destroy them, but I left them there because I was like infinite concentrated mana. Like, what's not to love?
That's right, that's right. That's what you're talking about, having an infinite source of water. Well, if we're going to parallel worlds, we can eventually, someday, find just a water spell.
That's true. Remember that part where you said when we get annoyed?
Yes.
I think I'm kind of already there. Oh, I feel bad for destroying that. I feel like I could have done something with it. I've never seen a like an eyeball like that just sitting around in the middle of nowhere.
That looks like something you could have filled with teleportatum. Also, while we're going back through these areas, it's a good time to mention that there is, that the portal does do something.
Right. The portal that I can cast and just haven't yet.
Yes.
Oh, the teleportatum leaked out.
Sam says, there's the other Essence Eater in the snowy area that you probably haven't accidentally nuked yet.
Yes, that's true. So since this is always cast nuke, we can probably just trash these.
Yes, we just want to zero its cast delay and recharge time.
Well, that sounds pretty easy. God, the sound is bugging up. Does this cast fast black hole, by the way? Yeah, it looks to me like Omega just kind of does everything in order. So there's that. I don't need this one anymore. I'll keep these because these could still be useful. The cast delay.
What is the cast delay on the cost of the Wand of Destruction?
The cast delay is 37.37, which means like I've already cut that in half with this reduced recharge time.
I mean, if we just throw a chainsaw, like chainsaw and light on that is enough, right?
Probably. Or honestly, like, I mean, digging bolt does it. Luminous.
But chainsaw, I mean, chainsaw just literally sets the cast delay to 0, though.
We could do like luminous drill plus like or I don't know, what does this do? This increases the cast delay. I don't like it. I mean, I could just do luminous drill, right? And then just like okay, I probably don't want to shoot this off from the Hisi base. In hindsight, probably shouldn't do that. Since there are things in the Hisi base that I care about living. So hold a few of your horses, huh? We'll swap that around, so now that's where my comfort zone is. Then we can swap this and make this my teleport wand. And now we're in the comfort zone. Don't love that. Okay. Whoa. That one had places to go.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw an accelerating shot somewhere in one of these stories. Mayhaps it doesn't matter too much at this point.
It was in the Temple of the Art, which is
A huge area.
yeah, there was a wand that had accelerative homing.
So, I don't know. What do you so do you guys think that maybe that's a pretty good one? How do you guys feel about that? Because I feel pretty good. Anyone want to do that again? Let's do that again.
Oh, God.
The gods are running out of directions to look. Oh my god.
Now here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure it would actually be better if you just put chainsaw on it.
It would be better for sure. Also, in hindsight, I also need like a reduced knockback on this. You know, I kind of love the wand of destruction, Sam.
I knew it was a good idea.
Oh yeah, I could also give this thing spells to power. Well, it would spells to power the Luminous Drill, I think. Well, I mean, it would also cast every cast of Luminous Drill also casts. Is that how that works? I have no idea.
That would do it, yeah. Every cast of Luminous Drill would cast. It would cast another one, yeah.
Oh. Take that. Scalp, accelerating, take up the wand of destruction again. Put accelerating shot also in front of that. And now this is what our black holes look like.
I mean, we could really beef up your main damage wand. We could make it a lot better.
Yeah, we could, for sure.
By taking like the Spark Bolt double trigger and putting some other stuff in it.
You think so? Oh yeah, I mean like with chain lightning and shit like that. I kind of want to see if I can't fight the High Alchemist with this nuke one though. So what's my rapid fire potential now that we've got spells to power? That's a little bit more controlled. Also, is the graphics freaking out a bit? Wow, rip that guy. Yeah, that's a spells to power nuke. I think what I'm gonna do if I'm gonna do spells to power nukes is I'm actually gonna take off damage field. So now I've got that. I think I can also take off speed up, which means I can just put another speed up here. So now these things actually have a bit of a lifetime, which means I can do spells to power and then a big nuke blast.
So do you only have the one chainsaw?
Yes, I haven't found another chainsaw yet.
Balls.
Yeah. Do we finally fungal shift something?
What are you holding?
I'm not really holding nothing too interesting. I don't really want to shift pheromone into something. I would like it if something else became pheromone, I suppose, but I think that's a pretty big risk.
I mean, how often does pheromone benefit you anyways?
So, pheromone's main benefit is... Oh, shit. That's not good. Pheromone's main benefit in this exact situation is... I can use it in the Hisi base to force the Hisi guys to heal me. That's why it's good. And I mean, I guess in that case, I can really just... So let's first and foremost get out of here.
Let's get out of town.
So that's our black hole one, by the way. Now homing is an interesting proposition. And also these bouncing bursts are also an interesting proposition.
I mean, if we wanted to go down to the vault where we knew that there were some other things that we wanted to backtrack for
Right.
before we got a wand that just literally nukes everything, we could still do that.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do on the itinerary. Let's first and foremost get rid of my affliction of exploding every couple seconds.
There's another max HP up there.
Was there?
You just passed. Yeah. Down the hole you just came
Oh,
up.
wow. Actually, this does actually give me another question. So, to the left of here is like the collapse mines, and then to the left of that is something else, and I don't know what that thing is. Because you can't see it.
So it's sometimes if you get lucky, there's like a little hole that you can get into, or you can get in through there, and it's basically just like supposed to be a blind water maze that lets you get into the tree.
Oh.
Yeah. So like sometimes you can get in. Sometimes you can get in at the top left corner there. And there are water pickups. I'm sorry, HP pickups, and I think there's an entrance up into the tree where you can see like achievements and stuff.
I'm gonna hit save and quit, and I'm gonna relaunch the game because I think Nuke is being a little shafted by the game struggling to maintain stability.
Understandable.
I don't think a single person is meant to access this kind of power. Well, at least somebody responsible like me is using it, right? Nobody would ever
Good.
just nuke the desert randomly.
Good thing we're not the single person. We're two people
That's true.
sharing the power vicariously.
So Nuke still seems a bit stunted. Don't know what to do with that knowledge. There's the eyeball. The eyeball's cool. Oh, the reason why I'm having trouble is this wand has always cast homing. Duh. That's why every once in a while my teleport spell goes alright.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Who was that guy? Snowy Chasm.
I don't think I've ever been in the Snowy Chasm before. Let's revisit that concept in a bit here. I want to see the High Alchemist and see how he feels about nuclear weapons. Ow.
How does the Alchemist feel about nuclear weaponry? I mean, I'm sure most people are conscientious objectors.
Yeah,
So,
why not? Let's drink
it seems-
Berserkium while we're using nukes.
I mean, it seems to still be affecting its radius, but not exploding for some reason.
Yeah, I don't... It's dealing significantly less damage than it's supposed to because of that. Okay, this is...
Yeah, it's not exploding at all.
Hmm. You think we might have gone too far in a few places? Hey, there's one. I want to do that again with more Berserkium, please. Thank you. Huh. I mean, it's just kind of an every once in a while sort of thing for it. This is the High Alchemist, and that's his invulnerable shield.
We did see this guy once.
Responsible. Oh wow, he is grossly not as effective as I was kind of hoping he was going to be.
So I mean, if our nukes aren't doing explosion damage for some unknown reason, then we're definitely gonna have a problem because the nuke itself is only gonna be doing, 75 damage. that one worked.
Yeah, not in the way you'd hope, but
So if you do actually hit him directly with the nuke, and it does explode, it should one-shot him.
hey, this got to come back down to Earth.
You think maybe for some reason our combination of spells is just like breaking it?
Maybe.
Like maybe spells to power is breaking something?
Yeah. We can real quick take a trip downwards. And we can see what the buzz is about bees. And also I can get myself healed. Oh yeah, that's the one I broke. This is the whole biome I broke.
Yeah, that is unfortunate news.
Okay, that looked functional. We're fine. Lava is a temporary setback. I remembered one more thing I wanted to do. Which will semi-directly help our nuke situation. So first off, let's go get healed. They're here somewhere. I think it's actually above here.
Slurp on some healing dudes.
Here's one of them, which means the other two can't be that far behind.
Maybe you just spray some of your pheromone on them.
Oh yeah, I do actually have pheromone.
You gotta wash the blood off of them first.
And now we have a stockpile of pheromone here for later.
Genius! I wish I was that smart. I wish this was my idea.
Oh god, we got a lot of HP though. According to Twitch, we have 8 viewers right now. Who's watching this? Hello?
Oh, you know. Just another Twitch TV viewer. amongst others.
Up we go.
I did tell Tyler that I was going to be here.
Okay, let's do the other thing I was going to do real quick. We can ignore the High Alchemist for just a second. Boop, 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 boop. Tyler says, I lurk. And lurk I shall. Okay, here's the thing. We gotta bypass the High Alchemist, who should be around this place. Okay, we're at the lake. So, if we yeet this tablet... we can catch ourselves on fire.
Who was that guy? So now we have all of these.
Yes. We'll grab blue, rainbow, and purple.
Fun, or do they different things?
That's actually a good question. No, they all reduce castaway. Purple, of course, yeah. I did that one mostly because Tyler was here. Ow, that guy punched me. You know who I am. Clearly you don't. Let's give you a little reminder. Hey, look, money. And a fine red mist coming out of the sky. Alright, High Alchemist, I know you're here somewhere. In this barren fucking nuclear wasteland I've created. No, he's to the right a bit more. Once we hear boss music, we'll know we're in the vicinity.
Yes.
And also once we come across a giant fucking chasm made from nukes. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this looks like my handwriting, alright.
Your handwriting's horrible.
Ain't that the truth? He should be here somewhere. Where is this motherfucker?
Did he go back into his hole? Is he smart enough to do that?
I have no idea.
I guess really it's more like your hole now, but
You think at this point I've sort of usurped the whole?
yeah. I mean, he like had, you know, like a sizable hole of his own, but like your contribution to the whole has just so far outweighed his.
Mm-hmm. How does everyone feel about double explosion size? Because I feel pretty good about that. I keep throwing up though for something's making me sick, and I don't actually have Berserk anymore. I'm still covered in Berserk, but that will eventually run out. He didn't chase me down, did he? Yeah, so the High Alchemist has a gimmick. Well, not a gimmick. He operates like a worm or a spider in the fact that he does actually delete terrain if he needs to chase you down for it. Where is this guy? I need his fucking spells, man.
Check the top of the tree.
Maybe.
Maybe he tried to go over, up and over.
Yeah, maybe he tried to go around the leaf.
Hey, while we're here at the tree, so you know how we were talking about fucking
Yeah, these pillars talk about all the stuff that I've like killed and things like that.
Yeah, it's achievement pillars.
Let's see.
What was I
This
saying?
is all bosses. This is the dragon. I think this is the pyramid boss. This is the one enthusiast. That's the high alchemist. No, wait, that's the pyramid boss. I don't know what the fuck this is. Apparently I've killed it though.
I guess we're not killing the High Alchemist.
I guess not. There was
We
one
called
other,
out.
there was one other boss that I haven't killed yet, but Nick did tell me the rough approximate location of.
If Nuke keeps letting us down while we're at the tree, what we can do is we can grab one of the Cantel note spells. Because we were talking about how who was that guy? We were talking about how like you can like make a combo with like Toxic Mist and stuff. But I believe like the Cantel notes and a couple of other spells in the game actually have like a better tick rate for damage if you can add damage to them.
Huh, okay.
And so if we can get like a damage modifier for either of them,
there's another boss I want to beat. He's below in the desert somewhere. There's like another giant skull, and that's where he shows up. Okay.
you got zorked.
Well, we've got so many casts of Black Hole that we can probably go find the guy. I actually don't know exactly where he is, so I might need some help with that. But I just know that I think he's beneath the big skull.
Not to override your plans, but I think that we should head east or west to a parallel world and just farm up a shitload of perks
And then come back for boss fights.
and then come back.
Okay, we can try it.
Because there are a couple of perks that would be really nice to have now that we're entering late game.
Yeah.
Namely, Tinker Anywhere, and the rest of the immunities.
Yeah, what's that? Okay.
Make some space.
Okay. I'm actually gonna hit save and quit, and then we're gonna launch, and then we're gonna do it.
And if we think we're gonna die, we Alt F4.
We could do that.
Is that the purpose of saving and quitting?
While the camera's rolling, the answer is no. Launch Noida. Continue. Alright. I'm covered in blood, which is suboptimal. Because I'm pretty sure stainless armor does count against this damage, which could effectively give me another, you know, like whole quarter of HP. Let's sugar this off of us.
Let's widen our opening hole a bit too.
You think so?
I mean, also if we decide we need to scoot back really quick, it'll make it easier.
Okay, this is looking pretty good to me.
Yeehaw.
Wow, that was not nearly as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. We're through.
Alright. And it was easy.
And it was actually easy. I still have over 1,000 HP. Welcome to Eastlake, baby. This is our first parallel universe. Hey, those things are still here. There is another High Alchemist, but he doesn't drop the super spells, so there's not that much reason to fight him here.
You sure he wouldn't drop the spells?
Yes, this is the thing that I personally have looked up. He does get like a fun purple color scheme though. Hey, these things are here too. I was told that most things don't show up in parallel universes, like the tower, for example, does not show up. What is going on here? Yeah, like the reason that fell is because there's no tree here.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, everybody, welcome to East Mines.
Where did all this water come from? Not again.
Not again. Oh my god. A lot of chests in this parallel universe. No HP. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot. Duh. I forgot. So, I've actually talked about this gimmick before to other people. But one thing I did know about parallel universes was that you can't
Oh,
go
the
through-
portals lead back.
Yeah, the portals go back to the original world. Ah, no. Which, hey, no big deal. We can just do it again, because that didn't even cost me, like, 100 total HP.
Right.
No biggie. Forgot about that fun feature about parallel worlds.
I mean, it's really not going to take us that long.
Here's one fun thing that we could do while we're in the Prime world again, though. I don't want to hurt that guy. So this is the pyramid boss.
We going to nuke him?
Yes, I need to wait a sec, though. For that. There he goes. Hey, more HP. So we've got copy random spell, random damage, random projectile spell, and this wand, which is okay. It's just fine. I don't know that I'm gonna pick any of this up. Although having a nuke with random damage turned on would be XD.
I mean, on average, wouldn't that just make it much worse?
I mean, yeah, if it's not like a multiplicative sort of deal, then yes. Ouch. The problem is that I touched the cursed rock and then I bled all over myself.
So not to tempt fate, but if you just like stroll, not even like teleporting too quickly, how much damage do you take? How quickly?
That's a good question, but I don't know that I want to do that. Alright, we're back.
It's fine. What is he doing here?
Yeah, so remember whenever I said the High Alchemist can show up, but he has like a cool new purple color scheme? The
Yeah.
Wand Enthusiast is also a guy who can show up.
What are they doing here?
I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Who is that?
Just one of those Noida planetoids.
Oh, right.
But since that guy is the motherfucking Wand Enthusiast, I kind of don't want to fuck with him. Hey, there he is! Eat shit. Ouchie. I wanted to shoot one nuke and I actually shot like 12.
He fucking. Ooh. I need to clip that.
I think he's fucking dead. Ah! I admire your ability to fucking stay alive. Mr. Full Metal Malcolmist. That's not good. You or me, Alchemist? This fire damage is really cumbersome. You know what? You have fun in your new pit. I'm gonna go find some more perks. What? Are we sure? Is this still a parallel universe? Because I swear to God there was not this much water. What the fuck?
The name of the clip is Smoky Slippery Garbage Curselet.
Haha. Wow, it gives us HP too. That's crazy.
Fire immunity, right there. It was in the perks. Yeah.
Oh, and I could do more.
Reroll time.
Oh, baby. Jeebus, that black hole. Uh-huh. Yep. said we were gonna do one, but like, how could we not, right?
Oh, I think we go through each floor.
Healthy exploration sounds fun. Living on the edge, not too much use there. Explosion immunity. I'm already immune, thank you. Pinpointers, fun. Oh, saving grace and permanent shield. Oh baby, things are getting good.
Hell yeah. Excuse you, Charlie.
Ah.
We should still check the wands.
Yeah.
Because there are some spells we're still looking for. Like lava to blood would be really helpful.
Extra work.
Because we could put lava to blood on our black hole and we could tunnel through lava.
That's true.
Faster running would be nice overall. Are we gonna break the rerolls?
I want to try to, but I think I'm gonna go through like this parallel universe, just grabbing shit, and then I'm gonna try and game the system afterwards. Repelling cape.
Hey!
A random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hand up to a maximum of 4. Sam, we could put another always cast on the wand of destruction.
Do you wanna?
I think maybe, we gotta try, right? How bad could it be?
It could be Sea of Acid.
Bad. That's Acid Trail. That's pretty bad.
I tried to say something.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Read again.
I mean, you gotta cast it once and see just how bad it is.
I mean, I'd call that pretty bad. So
But
now,
it didn't hurt.
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Is there like a nullifier down there or something?
No, it's a runestone of edges. It's turning my black hole into a fucking blade.
Hey, we're looking for always Tinker. Or Tinker anywhere.
No more shuffle. Most of the ones will be non-shuffling. I think we just take that one on principle. Or HP.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Melee immunity.
50% more max HP too.
Yeah.
If it.
I mean, we
okay.
can definitely pick that up later, right?
Yeah.
Is that damage?
Yes.
Or is that heavy spells?
Oh, that's heavy shot. I mean, you can look at it.
I mean, heavy shot is really good for acceleration builds.
Did we grab the Cantel note?
I don't think so, because we didn't know which Cantel note to grab, right?
It's any of them.
Digital.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. Hey, that has
Well, we can-
half my HP.
I mean, we could still grab the heavy shot and just hold on to it for when we do want to do the Cantel note. Because it'll add 44 damage per frame. That's like a lot of damage just a second. That's 2,640 DPS. We're gonna need like blood to
Where
lava or
am
something
I?
to get through this.
Oh, dude.
You're in East the Laboratory.
Duh.
Duh.
Does the laboratory not exist in parallel worlds? Sam says you're getting greedy. Does 1,200 HP look greedy?
That was back when you got the second greed.
I get you. I get it. It was a funny.
You're late.
Okay. So actually, I know what the last thing we're doing. Oh, I'm frozen. That's okay because I have melee immunity. That could have been good.
Didn't have acid immunity. Still don't have acid immunity. It's not
there?
gonna stop us from firing nukes though.
That's true. So I know for sure the very last thing we're doing on this stream is, which is, we're getting out of here. We're going back to the gold biome, and we're gonna see what like 2 stacks of greed does for me. And then I'm gonna, while I'm gone, while we're away, I can still re-roll this if I wanted to, but
So greed is gold nuggets, but does that affect like
That's actually-
gold in the world?
that's actually a good question. I guess we're about to find out.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll teach that guy to not mess with me.
The health upgrade is just gone.
Have that heal, posterity. Kinda care about that. What? Oh, it's a wand guy. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There's another one. He's hanging around. He's just stop messing with the space-time continuum. Stop. Welcome to East ? You're here? Damn.
You know, what is he doing here?
That was scary. What the fuck is going on? I gotta remember about cave-ins. Oh, good. Oh, good.
I gotta get out of here.
Concrete. Ouch. Ouch. The game is having a think right now. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I feel like I'm going up in the caves pretty quickly.
Well, the first gold biome got us like 250k,
Yeah,
and so if this gets us 750k,
right, okay.
then we'll know.
Why was the clone of the High Alchemist just hanging out in the fucking walls?
I don't think he knows. Alright, I know you said this is the last thing you were gonna do. But I have another last thing that we should do.
Okay.
And I want to change your main damage dealing wand to be a trigger wand that fires
Double.
it basically well on its trigger it will summon Cantel notes.
Okay.
And you can still put double explosion on that, and they'll explode every frame. It'll be like insane DPS.
Yep.
I think it's looking like this isn't doubled.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it does mean that, you know, as we go through these parallel universes and things get tougher and more gold gets dropped, that I will still be getting a lot more gold. Anyways. So, so this is I'm gonna estimate like a 6-hour Noida run so far.
Yeah.
We've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes, nice. And I'm gonna assume I spent about, no, actually it'd be safer to assume I spent like like an hour maybe before doing this stream. So this is about a 5-hour run actually. I'm drowning.
Stop drowning.
I am a computer. Stop all the downloading.
The money is mine.
Just pouring it right all onto your gob. Money's coming out.
Who knew
You
that?
dang gourd.
Who knew that God literally had his own Scrooge McDuckian vault?
This is where I like to swim in my money. That's what the High Alchemist was doing.
Oh, he wanted to swim in God's money.
No, it's his money.
Yeah. That High Alchemist is definitely not dead. He's swimming out there somewhere.
I mean, we hear him.
Every once in a while the screen rumbles, and I like to think that's him.
Sometimes I like to think I can still feel him shaking the world around me.
Money.
Alright, we go back, we take a portal back to the main world. We go grab a Cantel note. Oh, we gotta grab Heavy Shot.
Good. We did see a heavy shot somewhere in this world.
Right. I think we should check some more of the wands in the shop too, because I don't think we checked all of them.
Yeah. I
At
want to
least-
go to bed though.
Okay, we can not do that.
And I think maybe we just do. I'll take a portal back or whatever. But I think we just like do all the one ending and whatever. Like maybe even like before the next stream, right?
Okay.
And then we can start a stream with a fresh new wand and lease on life or whatever.
Right. And 10,000 DPS.
And also infinite nukes. The other thing is we need to do research on unlimited rerolls, because if I can get my hands on 4 stacks of stainless armor plus like 1 more stack of the thing that makes this thing repelling cape, then we are in business for basically never taking damage. Maybe also bleeding the flammable gas instead of actual blood, because then that means that if I bleed, I will have no chance of bleeding on myself, which will, negate the bonus. And then at that point, I can swim through lava and shit.
But you won't be bleeding gas. You'll be bleeding fungus blood.
No, it's a flammable gas, like what acid produces.
Oh, I'm thinking oil. That's right. We actually saw that perk.
Yeah, we did earlier. You think that was enough? Jesus fucking Christ. You know what the worst part is? He's definitely still alive. Oh my god.
That's a lot of acid.
Oh my god.
So, I mean... So the thing is, like, the nuke dealing 1,000 explosion damage is cool and all. But it doesn't really compare to having, like, 10,000 DPS. Too bad we can't even see his health bar.
Yay, we finally killed one. Let's get out of here. I want to blow this popsicle stand. Oh, you know what? Easier way to travel.
Oh no.
Avert your eyes, children.
Seizure warning.
Here we go. Responsible. Remember that. Responsible. You gonna break your computer with this? No, it's fine.
Gonna break your eyeballs.
Yeah, that's right.
And if you don't break your own eyeballs, you can break my
Break
eyeballs.
your eyeballs. What the fuck is going on here?
It's flat. That's where the tree is.
No, actually.
That was not where the tree was. I lied. Who was that guy?
I'm glad we can play a video game where a wizard armed only with a billion times per second nuke launcher can propel himself through the air.
60 nukes per second.
Mm-hmm.
If you uncapped the frame rate, maybe we could do 120.
Who was that guy? Because I'm pretty sure it was just got deleted from existence. Everyone's busy destroying all life. The best part is that this is like, God, I was gonna say this is like some Bravely Default shit, but nobody played that fucking game. Long story short, Bravely Default is about a creature who wants to end all life in all dimensions. Okay, are we just saving and quitting here? I think that's what we're doing.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Me tired. Me tired and me hungry. Or
I
your
should
save
go to
file
bed.
is over 50 megabytes.
Wow.
Oh baby. All right. So. Oh, I still have some lemonade. Fuck. All right. So. Thanks everybody for watching. What just might be, assuming I don't fuck it up, this could be the most important Noida run of my career so far. Actually, I think it already is. I'm gonna have to pull Nick for a few things to do since the run has gotten this far, and I'm gonna have to do some extra research for some other stuff to do. Because I do think that the world is our oyster at this point, and it just comes down to either solving some puzzles. Like, we still have that teleport thing. We never use that portal. We could use that portal wherever the fuck we wanted to, because we have Omega. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Yes. There's the chest. The chest in hell. We need to open that up too, but I don't know how to do that one, because the one for heaven is like, you just need to have the key listen to all of the music boxes that are spread throughout the world, but the one in hell, I think, is tied with the instrument in the free.
There are two instruments.
I do know there is a
There's-
second instrument, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, there's the cantel and the ocarina.
The ocarina, I think, is normally a shuffle wand, technically, but we did get no shuffling, so. We'll Sam and I together will do some research before next live stream, and we'll develop an itinerary of things to do whenever we get back. And we're gonna crack this game wide open. So, thanks everybody for watching. Good night. Have a day. And I'm the most responsible person, and that's why they gave me all the nukes.
Goodbye, stream.
It definitely wasn't because I killed a lot of people and stole them for myself.